now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be... And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds like a flawless theory. But...
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will leave it to you. Just as Mr. Mc...
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan. I see. This place reminds you of home. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you. This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why? When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order. I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination. Please stay tuned. Ha! We need a strategy. Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected.
Dreams do come true.
Commencing support.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's all you got?
Take your positions.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Do you admit this crime?
Nice like a good brew. Full buck, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Let's improvise.
It ain't over.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey. Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey. maybe I'll take it all.
Don't get complacent.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
My turn.
Still water's afflicted.
You're annoying.
Oh. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head.
Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Still water's afflicted. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dead return!
It's on me. No dirty
Try that
tricks.
again.
Oh,
You can't run.
Destined for oblivion.
Try that again.
watch your head.
You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
Bloom. Repay.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh,
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Try that again. You're annoying.
Still water's afflicted.
Try that again.
watch your head.
The dead return!
You can't run.
It's on me.
Try that again.
Oh,
Watch this awesome move.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You can't run.
Watch your head.
Still water's afflicted.
The dead return!
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
Try that again. You can't run.
Spend freely. No dirty
Try
tricks.
that again.
Oh. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still water's afflicted.
Watch this awesome move.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still waters of oblivion.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all!
Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Blade of moonlight. All destined for oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
Watch your head. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Familiar. All destined for oblivion. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion. Blade of moonlight. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. In the lunar flame.
It's on me.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
In the lunar flame.
Spend freely.
Still waters of oblivion. Try harder.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Blade of moonlight.
before our paths diverge. Savor the shared journey.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't, that's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Ah, you. Every time we've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough. What do you mean? Are you not coming with—
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Mm-hmm. Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams. 3 times? This can't be serious. The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure the most terrible form.
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of...
We must do everything we can.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again?
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begins death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. We have...
Do you
Are you not the same? If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all...
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, yeah. Not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, and here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her, just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left, and besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu Major and Minor systems. Half an Amber Era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets
Let's explore around. Be careful.
Stream forth the gleam gold blades.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent? Yikes! They scared the life out of me! What? What?
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even.
lucky.
Something feels off.
There's no other grand theater in the dreams.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have.
My apologies.
You.
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence within it. Let us commence with the dark. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Anna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Stream 4, the gleam of old. Stream 4, the gleam of old. Stream 4, gleam of old times. forth the gleam of old blades.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it? Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. This act is named...
I thought things were finally...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison. Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence. It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison. Not with
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved. Not freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
To guard and defend! Crush them! Here! It doesn't fall! You can't run!
Oh. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Watch this awesome move!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength!
From the still waters of oblivion.
Lend me your strength!
Destined for oblivion.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
From the still waters of oblivion.
Doesn't fall! You can't run!
No dirty. Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Destined for oblivion.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No one can restrain you anymore.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a...
This must be how Penacony was constructed. However, it appears that Sunday aims to...
This show is a bit too... tricks up my sleeve. That's right! I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. That's right! I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Stream 4. Lean old. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. 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 to fool. This must be...
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations...
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Stream forward. Gleam of old temples.
My child, you did not serve the old master.
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
Welcome to this mansion, dear outsider.
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages, did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dreams.
Dear outsider, I wish they could.
This is the second act. Looks.
But this new master.
Perhaps this is the truth, son.
Looks like.
In the act. In the absence of my master, I am free. I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated.
Either I shall be my own master, without a master, who can...
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer here.
Once I stood as the... My former master has long departed. But... Master! Oh, you will return in due course. Master. Now. Thank you, dear outside. Heed me! One cast aside the vex.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about.
The sky trembles, and the earth teeters on the brink of collapse.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely.
Destined for oblivion.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Still waters of oblivion. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion.
It's on me.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
You're annoying. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alas, they remain. Thus concludes the second.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
This guy is really into the... get it now.
And the atmosphere here is...
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony. This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Stream 4. The gleam of old flame.
If the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Stream 4. The gleam of old flames.
Without a king, who shall protect the weak and stand against the mighty?
We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars?
Before the arrival of the king, everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
After the king's departure,
We no longer have
king.
for we have become kings of all things.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. forth the gleam of old blades.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Perhaps we'll need...
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering?
Farewell, former king.
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
How did it go? You can't change that?
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now
Prepare for battle. Looks like...
descending from the infinite final phase. I direct measured steps. No need to remember or seek my existence. For the contours of my knowledge are inside the power of experience.
Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
It's on me.
My turn! Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins.
You can't run! You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Have luck running into me.
Spend freely.
Again? On the still waters of oblivion.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Try that again.
Watch your head.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
On the still waters of oblivion.
You can't run. Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Watch this awesome move.
It's on me.
Try that again.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
You can't run. To guard and defend. Crush them.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
Try that again.
Watch your head.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. Knowing what is mine shall wane, while you
This is the final scene. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes...
imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens, yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready.
Feeling lucky.
Show your courage.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison. That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony. It hides behind the curtain. Or rather, it is the theater itself. However, if you want to see it, you must display faith equal to its immense. True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those...
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains...
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the evil.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Time to change tactics.
Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Destined for oblivion.
This battle is unavoidable. A decisive moment in the battle. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Lend me your strength.
How familiar. Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know. Spend freely.
oblivion.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still waters of oblivion.
I hit the mark. Ah.
There's always a weakness.
Destined for oblivion.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Ah. No dirty tricks.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
It's on me.
You can't run! This battle is unavoidable. Tough luck running into me! Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
My turn.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. No dirty tricks. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Troublesome. Try that again. You'll pay for this. Tough luck running into me.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Try that again. Lend me your strength.
Hedge your bets.
Again? We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
You dirty tricks already.
My turn.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
You can't run. Lend me your strength. Go away.
Watch your head.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
There's always a weakness.
Destined for oblivion.
Spend freely. No dirty tricks, all right.
Try that again. This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
There's always a weakness. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
It's on me.
My turn.
Fast one.
This battle is unavoidable.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. There's always a weakness. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Try that again. You can't run!
Watch your head. I hit the mark. It's on me.
Tough luck running into me!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
You're annoying!
No dirty
Try
tricks.
that again!
Sure, I'll play
We'll
along.
try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Lend me your strength.
Free will.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
You can't run!
Don't ask, just spend.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
You're annoying! You can't run!
Watch your head.
Disquiet and receptive as you are. Answer me this. Why could the harmony in the orb?
Because neither side could tolerate discord.
Watch this awesome move!
It's on me.
This battle we've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Still waters of oblivion.
My turn.
Sink into a dream.
You can't run.
freely.
Free will, or was it fate?
No dirty tricks.
Tough luck running into me! You can't run!
Watch your head.
Try that again! You can't run! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Lend me your strength.
Just for oblivion.
All wishes are disorderly noise.
You're annoying!
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Lend me your strength.
Another journey.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
You can't run.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Disorderly noise. All things are part of the melody.
The waters of oblivion. Again, watch your head.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Noisy.
Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Enjoy eternal peace.
Hedge your bets.
Disorderly noise.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Look to me.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Dan Heng?
Radiant spirits, hear thy word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Huh? Are you alright? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name? Kind of. It was General Qingyu in any case, since you remember what happened just now. Well, that's put my mind at ease. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the... And then we returned. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice.
Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again, Sleepyhead.
What's
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people but luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
Oh, so that's what happened!
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such...
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing...
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to fall asleep.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
One Peach Soul Glad? Shaken?
You're awake.
Well, fork.
Allow me to during our pursuit, which...
No need for that.
Wait, hold on a...
Who was it again? Don Hung. No, that ain't it.
what's...
Heck. Forget...
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memories. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko.
You're right.
One Peach Soul Glad?
Why isn't there a sugar-free soul glad?
One Peach Soul Glad?
Why isn't there a sugar-free
Look, they're with the General.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for this... Furthermore...
The General possessed...
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all... Well, would you look at that?
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you?
He used an ability called Thanks to General...
He used that tuning on us.
I can confidently say now.
Speaking of the Oak family,
It's the IPC has named him the key figure in the family. The family quickly...
Everyone really has the...
Then, what's... why the side...
I can only say that it's time, everyone.
Given the General's invitation...
Why, of course you're welcome. Besides...
I'm kind of a...
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us.
Thank you.
Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Anything is possible.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio. This assembly is quite something.
Face recognition. It's been a while, my astral I would also extend my sincere thanks.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with
Of course.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed in light of long-term consideration.
Now that's...
Has the IPC finished sharing all its thoughts? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrullum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting every time. Within the... Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thoughts. After deliberations with my...
Not only that, I'm truly happy for the dream...
Agreed. It's...
No wonder everyone insisted.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's... Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there...
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to work.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first.
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has...
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting. Ahem.
There's a meeting to decide our...
Hold your horses.
Allow me to explain. As you all may know,
Whoa, all right. Now that everyone's met it. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to... What they had to go through. Now then, the first choice is from Hemlock. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen. Suggesting the third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals... The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of...
Ooh, so many
next up, everyone will select the destination.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But
Yes, I agree.
You and Don Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edostar too.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed invest.
All votes for Edostar! Looks like we have a winner! Next stop, Edostar! Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go when it's time to make the jump. Pom-Pom!
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
How about a chat? Over here. Oh, you're here. Seeing how about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking? Oh, such elusive. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to... Oh? Now, I just stumped before I explain. I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? And this way, I can always be attuned to your location. But this is not. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate, solidify. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form. And then, all the world is born from the power of mind and soul. And that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You and that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this portal. But I can tell you one thing. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally. Patience, my friend. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump!
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleams. That's right. As a small token of compensation, life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions. Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, you're feeling very relaxed now. It's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced, yet within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the 2 victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda, and you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story. It is true that Gallagher is a history. This is not the... Little he's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, while Misha is a rather a life born in the memory zone could never manage. The answer is simple. He is the one are still to wake up.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and will do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination. Lifting, if it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by... However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick.
However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Journeys never end. Feeling lucky.
Show your courage. Stream forth.
Here we are.
It's...
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until...
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belong...
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I and this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Mainly, everyone shared wishes. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And we must make everyone in Penacony want...
Now comes the tricky part. How? You want to go back? Unfortunately, human consciousness always gravitates toward reality. Humans yearning for... Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination...
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting it.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for...
You're welcome. And
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong...
However, awakening a...
If breaking through from the inside proves Asdana is a galaxy known at this very moment, there is...
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system...
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead.
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only...
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother. The Ciencio... Just leave it to us.
You can gather...
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as... Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all the shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the...
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are... Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most that to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand...
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person, Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready? Very well. Now.
this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. And head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty, as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Mikhail? Are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be for us.
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps, leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awake. As I said, the answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deeps, the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now it's through this inherent, self-centered instinct. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen
touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer if the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow. Then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. Even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next what I believe in this universe.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. That's my name. Raiden Ozanori. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
And I guide the wandering souls. Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Listen up. Still the same one.
Noisy. Not order. How can the weak be righteous?
Another journey begins.
Your waters are clicking. Keep up with me.
Noise.
Wake up! It's on me. Again, the dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Disorderly noise!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're finally waking up from our dreams. Let the show begin!
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
I'll take the lead.
Noise!
Listen up.
You'll pay for this.
Sink into a dream.
Free will, or was it fate?
Just now noisy.
Still the same.
Watch your head.
This battle is unavoidable.
Keep up with me.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. Again.
Sing together.
No dirty
You'll pay
tricks.
for this.
I'll take the lead. Wake up!
Now noisy.
Still waters for flip.
Disorderly noise.
No dirty tricks.
All things are part of the melody.
No dirt. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Disorderly noise.
Sure, I'll play along.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Keep up with me.
Noise.
Spend freely.
Still the same one.
Another journey begins.
Disorderly noise. Sink into a dream.
No dirty tricks.
Sing together.
Keep up with me. Wake up!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
A decisive moment in the battle.
Noisy. 7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Hedge your bets.
Uphold the truth!
Again?
Listen up!
This battle is unavoidable.
Noise is fading!
Watch your head.
The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Wake up!
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew!
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom. Disorderly noise!
Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your noise.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Listen up!
You'll pay for this.
Noisy.
It's on me.
Uphold the truth!
Keep up with me. Wake up!
Noisy. Enjoy eternal peace.
Listen up!
Again?
Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
Disorderly noise.
Free will
Play our
or
own
was it
melody.
fate?
Let the show begin!
Still water.
Noisy.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
God, the breaker!
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Watch your head.
Keep up with me.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Free will or was it
troubles.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
It's on me.
This battle is
Let's
unavoidable.
play our own melody. Let the show begin!
Uphold the truth, and you will. Disorderly noise.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Spend freely.
How noisy. All things are part of the melody. Disorderly noise.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Enjoy eternal peace.
No dirty
Don't pay
tricks.
for
The
this.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Lend me your strength.
Still water for the flame. No dirty tricks.
Noise is fading. Disorderly noise.
No dirty
This battle
tricks.
is unavoidable.
Watch your head.
Gods awaken.
Again.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my truth.
Heads up, the wheels are spinning across the plains and valleys.
It's
Witness the will of the weak.
For oblivion.
insolent.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
This seven-day vow, I command you to heed my song.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Listen up!
It was not you who created wings. It was humanity that created you. One you become the foundation of our paradise.
Keep up with me. Wake up!
How insolent!
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
That's half the work. Still water for the flame.
Blasphemous!
It's on me. I'll take the lead.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
This battle is unavoidable.
Keep up with me.
Blasphemous!
Listen up.
Mine is solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the paradise you promised. The order is not the only choice. True happiness lie in defying annihilation.
Spend freely.
I swear on balance.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
You'll pay for this.
Insolent!
Keep up with me. Wake up!
Insolent! Insolent! Insolent!
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Wicked judge of the world!
Watch your head.
Insolent!
I'll take the lead.
I swear on truth.
Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Insolent! I swear on balance.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Insolent!
Still warm of oblivion. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I have the more.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the eon
met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think that...
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird...
It's the Torment Eagles. As for the question you asked, I think stars, but do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the even after the star has perished. Their light will travel in our paradise. I believe there will be...
No, not just what...
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal!
It's a deal, then. This is our promise.
Yeah, you bet!
Pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth, remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to
Alright. What?
Are we talking about a real bet here? But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet...
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no, I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the families, the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted one who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a... Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?